morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Doon School in Dehra Dun. We are back for match number 2 of the SKV Memorial 2023, played in honor of the legendary master of the Doon School, Mr Sheel K Vohra. Today, the Doon School team and the Doon School Old Boys Society will face off for a second match, this time played in whites and with a red ball. Yesterday, we saw the Old Boys Society win by 53 runs in the 25 over game, and once again, we'll be facing off in a 25 over encounter to see who wins. The production is brought to you by Viana Sports, and I'm Rodur Mukherjee, who will be bringing you the action live from the Doon School in Dehra Dun. And the news from the center is that the Doon School Old Boys Society have opted to bat for the second game running. The trick worked really well for them last time. Samrid Agarwal leading the charge with a fantastic 69 runs, helped by his teammates like Shaurya and Anand Veer, who contributed with scores of 20 plus. Who's going to be the star today? Amitoj Singh leading the team in of the Old Boys Society. Vidit Verma returns as captain for the school team. We're just seeing the players warming up before we get into the action. The school team will be looking to put up a much better performance. They were good with the ball, but they weren't at their best with the willow in hand, falling short and not even getting to the 6 runs per over rate yesterday. Can the Old Boys Society make it 2-2? I'd like to take this opportunity to speak a few more words about Mr. Sheel K Vohra. He was a master extraordinaire at the Doon School, started teaching in 1959 as a teacher of mathematics and continued almost till his last days, till 2009. But not only was he a maths teacher, he was much more than that. He was a great personality, beloved by all of his students, his colleagues, and every single person who has attended the Doon School hold a special memory of Mr. Sheel K Vohra. We had a number of the alumni, the likes of Abhinav Khetri, Donnie Singh sir, all of them came to us and spoke in depth about Sheel K Vohra. And we look forward to once again cherishing his memory in the second game here today. We're here in Dehra Dun, nestled in Uttarakhand. It's one of the better places to play cricket in, given the sweltering heat that has struck India at this place. This is a much cooler place, and while it may still be quite warm, it is a good condition to play cricket in. And there we see the umpires walking in. The match is soon to get underway. The openers are out in the center and just preparing before we get to ball one. Once again, to remind you, Amitoj Singh, nicknamed Johnny by his peers, he's leading the Old Boys Society, while Vidit Verma, who picked up 3 wickets yesterday, he's the captain for the school team. We are ready, we are set. Match number 2 of SKV Memorial 23. And full and straight on the money, ball one. Knocked him it off, no run. Here we go, second delivery. Width offered and punished. Adhiraj in full swing. First runs of the day. 7 overs of power play. Field restrictions in place. No chance there for the fielders in the circle. Sweet timing from below of Adhiraj. Vinesh O'Neill was excellent in the power play yesterday. Can he do the same with a red ball? Top edge! Oh, and it's a chance put down. Ball coming towards Gursanjan Singh. But the opportunity has not been grasped. And it's a reprieve for Adhiraj. Didn't get hold of that, Adhiraj. But he's been rescued by some sloppy fielding. Itihas Singh hit an innovative scoop shot to finish the batting. This time he's opening, given an opportunity right at the top of the order. He's facing a tough customer in Vinesh O'Neill. Good delivery, edge towards third man. They'll pick up a single, Itihas Singh off the mark. Vinesh O'Neill charging in for his fourth delivery. Dot ball. Final delivery now of the over. Ooh, edged, but there's no slip in place to take advantage. Runs down to third man, another single. 7 of the first over. Adhiraj kicking things off with a boundary. The SKV Memorial 2023 is brought to you by Viana Sports, with both games being streamed live on the Viana Sports YouTube channel with top quality coverage. I can't speak. Second over then. Wide but stays low. And they're going to sneak in a single. Good running between the wickets. Second delivery, once again keeping low, much straighter this time. Vidit Verma, the captain, picked up 3 wickets, a couple of great cotton bowled. Good line. Cramping the batter. You'd have to think that the school team need to be proactive with the ball in hand. They need to restrict the opposition to a much lower total, because 192 proved to be quite a challenge for them. A total of around 150, and I think the school team would be happy with their bowling effort. They'll take a single. Good delivery once again. Vidit Verma correcting his line and length. Started off wide outside the off stump. He's brought it straighter. And he's cramped the batsman for room. Narrowing the angle. Final delivery then of the second over. Oh, big appeal by the bowler. The umpire is not interested. Very good end to the over. 9 for no loss after 2. Adhiraj facing problems there. Vidit Verma. Very good start for him. Itihas Singh is back on strike. Vinesh O'Neill is back into the attack. Top stuff from Vinesh O'Neill. The school team may have lost yesterday, but they can take a lot of heart with the performance of their frontline seamers, O'Neill, Vidit Verma. Gusanjan might have been expensive, But the seamers are proving to be a handful. Chance for the slip fielder. But the ball will run away for 4. Opportunity squandered. Edge. Just falling short of the slip fielder. And running away for 4. Third man was way too square. Ittihas Singh, first boundary. Important runs for the old boys. Width off at this time. Ittihas hits it firm. But there is protection at the deep. They're going to push for 2. And they're going to make it very, very good running between the wickets. Putting the pressure back on the fielders. Pushing for the second run. Vinesh O'Neill just straying away from his straighter line. Looking to force the batsman into an error. But Ittihas Singh is up to the challenge. Once again, width offered. Ittihas punishes with a firm shot, but the fielder is there. How many runs can the old boys put up in the 7-over power play? Remember, it's a 25-over game, which means there are 7 overs of power play. Better, much straighter from Vinesh O'Neill. Slightly more expensive than he was yesterday. Perhaps struggling to adapt with the red ball, Vinesh O'Neill, but we know he's a fantastic bowler. Swing and a miss to end. 16 for no loss after 3. The school team will be looking for vengeance after losing the game yesterday. But they'll have to do a better performance with the ball and restrict the score, because 192 was too much for them yesterday. A great arena to play cricket in. The Doon School in Dehra Dun, Uttarakhand. Started in 1935 and has a rich tradition of sports. Second over for Vidit Verma. He was excellent in his first. Full, just down the leg side. Run sneaked in as well by the batsman, along with the wide. Once again an appeal by Vidit Verma. Adhiraj not getting on top of things. He's struggling to pick up Vidit. Wearing up his line and length. proving to be a handful for Adhiraj. He got off well with a boundary in the first over, but he's been kept quiet since. Given room this time, Adhiraj drives it towards a long off. He'll pick up another single. Get off strike, and now it's Itihas Singh's turn to face the feisty with it. Ooh, a fantastic delivery once again. Takes an inside edge down to square leg. They'll pick up another single. Vidit Verma is clearly bowling really well in these conditions. He's finding his groove with the red ball. Lofted shot this time from Adhiraj. Well fielded at mid-wicket. Restricts the batsman to just a single. Penultimate delivery, the over, fantastic line and length again. Full swinging in towards Itihas Singh. Lucky to get away there. Vidit Verma causing a real headache to the two openers. He'll be disappointed that he's not quite found the timber, but he's getting close. Finishes with a dot. 21 for no loss after 4 overs. Cautious start by the openers. They'll be happy that they've not lost a wicket in the early stages. Yes, Vidit Verma is causing a couple of problems, but Itihas and Adhiraj holding firm for the time being. 21 for no loss after 4. 3 overs left in the power play. Can the two openers unleash themselves with a couple of boundaries? Right then, change in the bowling. And we're turning to spin, left arm orthodox. Swept brilliantly. Itihas welcomes the spinner with a conviction shot. Low full toss. Swept away. No fielder out there in the deep. Itihas Singh Gets a boundary. Second ball. Big appeal. Huge appeal from both the bowler and the keeper. The umpire shakes his head. Maybe just going high of the stumps. Adhiraj welcomed the spinner with a boundary. But Pratyush Vaishnav, once again a big appeal. And once again the umpire says no. Pratyush Vaishnav this time turning out for the school team. And he's right on the money. He was excellent yesterday, playing for the old boys. Adhiraj might have welcomed him with a boundary, but the pressure is right back on the batsman. Pratyush has responded fantastically. Lofted over the infield. It's the second boundary of the over for Adhiraj. Picked his spot well, knew where the fielders were. Well placed, runs away for a second boundary. Excellent timing by Adhiraj. And he's cleaned him up. Has he? Yes, he has. Pratyush Vaishnav strikes. End of 5 overs, 29 for 1. Pratyush Vaishnav ending with a wicket. He has the last laugh. Couple of fours for Adhiraj. But Pratyush Vaishnav has struck with the last ball. Adhiraj looking to heave. Misses it completely. Vaishnav picks up the first wicket. The old boys lose their opener. Adhiraj back into the dugout. 17 of 19. Rajdeep Deobhant is in at 3. Rajdeep made 10 of 17 balls. Wasn't a happy time in the crease yesterday. Can he do a bit better today? Itihas Singh is set at the other end, 10 of 11, so decent start for him. I can't speak. SKV Memorial, sponsored by SKV by Imperial. And we're back. Seamer into the attack for the 6th over. It's a solid start with the ball for the school team. Pratyush Vaishnav turning out for the school team today. He's picked up the first wicket. Arjun Prakash is now into the attack for the 6th over. Steaming in, good delivery. Blazes past Itihas Singh there. Fiery start from Prakash. Here comes Prakash for his second delivery. Once again, very good pace on the ball. Slight misfield, and it'll help the batsman to come back for 2. Good line and length, good pace from Arjun Prakash. But he's let down by the field on that occasion. Itihas Singh up to 12 now. Pitched wider this time, straight to the fielder in the circle. Arjun Prakash is another one who fancies himself with both bat and ball. Full toss. Top edge, but it's fallen short of any keeper. Full swing and a miss. Big appeal from the wicketkeeper. Quite a few appeals we are seeing from the bowler and particularly the keeper. But the umpire is still motionless. Arjun Prakash has been on the money here in his first over, coming in with good pace and usually sticking to a really good line as well. Driven this time by Itihas. It'll find the fence. That is a lovely shot. Cracking shot through the covers for 4. It's the cover drive you dream of playing. Itihas Singh has nailed it through the offside. Right between the 2 fielders in the circle. Superb timing. Arjun Prakash's over ends with a boundary. Let's take another replay. Bang! Sweet as a nut. Excellent timing. That one definitely felt good for Itihas Singh. Right then, time for Rajdeep Deobhand. Vaishnav is back into the attack. He's struck already. Can Bunt do better than he did yesterday? Cautious start. Tossed up. I, I think Rajdeep missed the ball, but so did the keeper. They'll run a single. Actually, seems like Rajdeep might have made some connection with the bat. No bye is signaled by the umpire. Rajdeep off the mark. Pitched wider this time. It has got good timing once again. But it's straight to the fielder in the circle. Final over of the power play. Can Itihas take advantage? Here's Arjun Prakash. Sorry. Vaishnav, big appeal! Once again, the umpire does not raise his finger. Close shaves. Vaishnav, troubling bunt here. Swing and a miss. End of the over. Another tidy one from Vaishnav. That will be the end of the power play. Eighth over then. Here's the second delivery. Good start. Swing and a miss. Just beyond the batsman. Arjun Prakash back into the attack. Rajdeep Hunt is off the mark, but Arjun Prakash is bowling really well. He's coming in fast. And there you go once again. Arjun Prakash. Excellent line and length. He's trying to force the nick from the batsman. This is some top-notch bowling from Arjun Prakash. That one will cross the circle. They're going to pick up 2 good runs for the old boys. Operating at just over 5 runs and over. They look to hit a couple of good boundaries. Full delivery this time. Really impressed with Arjun Prakash's bowling here. He's coming in really fast. More often than not, he's sticking to a good line and length. Good delivery. But that will fielder giving chase. Hit towards the offside. They'll pick up another couple of runs. Time towards the offside. The pace of the ball helping it beyond the circle. End of the 8th over. 5 coming off it. Right, then once again it is spin. 8 overs. Pratyush Vaishnav, the only spinner to have bowled so far. It's been some really good pace bowling from Arjun Prakash in tandem with the spin. But Vaishnav is the only one who's picked up a wicket. Make that 2. Itihas Singh's time at the crease ends. Fantastic delivery. Drifting away and the leg stump is knocked off. Itihas looking to come across and play towards the onside. He's missed it. Vaishnav says, you miss, I hit. Second wicket for Vaishnav. Second wicket down for the old boys. Itihas Singh walks back. Is it a beautiful cover drive? But that'll be the end of his knock. Pratyush Vaishnav showing his class with the ball once again. He's picked up a second wicket. He was excellent with the ball yesterday as well. Vaishnav 2 for 25 in his 5 overs, bowling for the Old Boys Society. This time he's in the opposition team and he's making inroads into the players who were his teammates yesterday. Fantastic stuff from Vaishnav. Tossed up. Defensive start for the new man in. Pratyush Vaishnav has been excellent so far. That will be a wide. Rare loose delivery from Vaishnav. Pratyush Vaishnav really finding his groove with the ball. He's caused a couple of inroads into the old boy's batting, but that is a good shot. Fielder gives chase. Good dive in the deep. They'll pick up a couple of runs. First runs for Reddy. The new batsman off the mark. Good delivery once again. Tossed up. Doesn't give room to the batsman to capitalize. Vaishnav has kept things really tight. And a very, very good delivery. End of the 9th over. Another wicket to Pratyush Vaishnav's name. Tenth over then. 9 overs in. And the school team have done really well with the ball so far. Couple of wickets picked up by the experienced Pratyush Vaishnav. The young seamers have bowled really well alongside Arjun Prakash. Great pace. Vidit Verma sticking to a fantastic line and length. The spinners, the seamers have been very impressive. Spin into the attack. Lofted shot. And taken in the deep. Holds out to long on. And the Old Boys Society have lost their third wicket in the 10th over. The spinner strikes with his first delivery. Excellent catch at long on. Safe as houses. Rajdeep Deobhant looking to get a move on. Playing an aggressive stroke. But he's found the fielder at long on. The new man into the attack, strikes first ball. And all of a sudden, it's 44 for 3. Amitoj Singh, the captain, has walked into the middle. Here comes the spinner to Amitoj. Leaves the first delivery, just getting accustomed to the conditions. Amitoj made 11 of 10 with the bat yesterday. And he'll get off the mark with a single. Knocked down to the onside. Bowler as well. Ooh, good delivery. Reddy just gets an edge on that one. So close to hitting the stumps. The right arm spinner is causing trouble to the batsman. Reddy, new man in. Amitoj as well. It's two new batters into the crease in quick succession. Conditions helping the spinners here. Good turn. Coming down the track there, Amitoj. Pick up another single. Third run in the over. Here's an excellent start from the spinner. How can he end it? He'll end with a dot ball. 10 overs gone. And it'll be time for a drinks break. As is customary between the bowlers and the batsmen. A little drink in this weather. Drinks break is done and we're back, ladies and gentlemen. 10 overs gone here in the second match of the SKV Memorial 2023, played in honor of the iconic Sheel K Vohra of the Doon School in Dehra Dun. Pratyush Vaishnav is back into the attack. It's been a mighty spell from Pratyush so far. 3 overs for Pratyush. Now it's time for his fourth. Amitoj Singh and Dinesh Reddy in the crease. Pratyush Vaishnav has struck with 2 wickets already. Coming down the track, came straight at the bowler. Is it a drop chance? Hit hard and straight. Back to Pratyush Vaishnav. It is a drop chance. No shame in not being able to take those. That is a very difficult opportunity. Never easy to catch if you're old bowling. Amitoj Singh lives to die another day. .48 for 3 after 10 overs. Not progressing quite as smoothly in the absence of Samrid Agarwal. Vaishnav, look at that. Fantastic turn. Once again, the ball keeping low. Amitoj gets bat on ball. He'll pick up a single. Overthrows. But the batsmen don't think about a second. Pratyush Vaishnav being assisted by the conditions. The pitch helping him. Ball turning, it's difficult for the two batsmen, Amitoj and Dinesh. Tossed up this time and bowled! That's a third wicket for Pratyush Vaishnav. He's weaved another piece of magic. Pratyush Vaishnav castles Dinesh Reddy, who departs, and it's 49 for 4. .49 for 4, and the old boys are in a spot of bother. Pratyush Vaishnav picks up his third wicket. The man who turned out for the old boys yesterday is wreaking havoc for the school team today. Final ball of the over, and Pratyush Vaishnav ends it off brilliantly. Right then, the right arm spinner struck with his very first ball of the first over. He's come back into the attack to pair with Pratyush Vaishnav, the two spinners, causing a lot of problem to the old boys batting. Once again, difficult for Amitoj Singh. He'll pick up a single, 50 up for the old boys. It's taken them a while. It's taken them much longer than it did yesterday. It's been a much better bowling performance. Good delivery once again. Amitoj times it towards the onside for a single. Here's a spinner once again. Good delivery. Looking for a single. Trouble at the striker's end. Has the batsman made his ground in time? Good throw. Looking for a single. It was never on. And that is so close. But I think he's made it home in time. The two batsmen struggling to pick up the spin, struggling to get boundaries. Big appeal, maybe inside edge. That was close once again. Here comes a spinner. Amitoj Singh coming down the track. Fielder interested, but it's sloppy at the deep. And Amitoj Singh will be really happy with that. It's a boundary for him. Big runs for the captain. And another reprieve, another caught chance put down. Amitoj Singh is counting his lucky stars today. It's the second time he's been put down, and this time the rewards have been even bigger. He's picked up a big boundary. A much needed one for the old boys to get their scoring rate up. Right, the new bowler in. Pratyush Vaishnav's havoc has stopped for the time being, and it's a new man into the attack. The rain of spin continues. Here's the spinner, bowling to Shiftaj. Low full toss, Shiftaj looks to heave. Falls, couple of bounces to the long on fielder. They'll pick up a single. Big appeal from the spinner. The finger goes up. Oh, it's the commentator's curse. I was saying that Amitoj Singh is counting his lucky stars today. Well, that ends right here. Just after he's got the maximum. Trapped leg before wicket. The spinner strikes. Amitoj Singh looking to come across the wicket. Play towards the leg side. Misses the ball completely. Excellent from the spinner. Outfoxes the batsman. And it's half the batting back in the dugout before we're even halfway in. Five wickets down. Just over 12 overs in. Single taken. New man in. 59 for 5. The score 12.3 overs. We're exactly at the halfway point of the old boys batting. 59 for 5 is not a score that they would have envisaged at this stage. Anandveer Singh, the new man in. And this is some top quality spin bowling. Spin to win. Nirvan is thriving in these conditions. All three spinners have picked up wickets. Pratyush Vaishnav has 3. Ooh, down the leg side. Leg by, signaled by the umpire. 60 up. Width offered, firm shot by Anandveer, but it's well fielded inside the circle. End of the over. It's 60 for 5 after 13. Excellent bowling performance by the spinners. Pratyush Vaishnav 3 for 14. Arnav 1 for 10 is 2 overs. Nirvan coming into the attack right on the money. He's picked up a wicket, given away just 2 runs. The 3 spinners, the trio working brilliantly in tandem and making things difficult for the old boys society. Here's Arnav back in for his 3rd over. Shivtaj goes for a lofted shot and he'll get 4. Fielder was interested for a second, but just over his head. Slog towards the leg side this time. And it'll be back-to-back boundaries for Shiftaj. He's taking the initiative to up the ante. Shiftaj has targeted Arnav and he's hit him for a couple of boundaries to start the over. Pressure on the bowler now. Run rate now above 5. Shiftaj taking charge. Great timing on both shots. One over long off. This one played squarer. Oh, it's a fabulous delivery. Shiftaj is gone. Arnav strikes back. What a response from the young spinner. That one completely castled Shiftaj. Turning back in, the right-hander had no answer. And the right bail is knocked off. Arnav picks up a second wicket. 6th down for the old boys. Shiftaj was looking to fire, but his whirlwind has been cut short. 68 for 6 in 13.3 overs. And without a linchpin like Samrid Agarwal yesterday, the old boys have not fared too well. They've contributed in bits and pieces, but there hasn't been a partnership to take the scoring along. Wickets at regular intervals, the 5th over, 9th over, 10th over, 11th, 13th, and now the 14th. And some spectacular bowling from spin. Arnav picking up his second wicket. Pratyush Vaishnav has 3. Nirvan has 1. And the spinners are doing excellent. Kabir Singh is the new man in. In at 8. And what are the old boys targeting from here? Kabir Singh facing his first ball. Proactive shot coming down the track, plays it towards the long off. He's off the mark. Kabir Singh was excellent in the field yesterday. We spoke about him a couple of times. Really good job in the outfield. He's got to perform with the bat. 69 for 6, not at a good state, the old boys. Compared to yesterday, that one's drifting down the leg side. It'll be a wide. Two deliveries left in this over. Oh, fantastic. Just brilliant from Arnav. The batsmen have no clue at this stage. Anand Veer played pretty well with the bat yesterday, but he's struggling here against the spin. Just wide of the off stump. It'll be another wide. Couple of loose extras given away here by Arnav in otherwise what has been a fine spell. Yes, he's conceded a couple of boundaries, but he responded by picking up Shiftaj. Eventful over. 11 coming off it, but a fabulous delivery to dismiss Shiftaj. It's 71 for 6, 14 overs gone. Taking a look at the summary, Itihas Singh at the top of the order and Adhiraj scoring 18 and 17 respectively. But only one other batsman, Shiftaj, has hit double figures. Rajdeep, Dinesh, Amitoj, all struggling against the spin. Vaishnav dismantled the top order. Arnav and Nirvan back into the attack are taking care of the middle overs. The ball not coming onto the bat from the spinners, making things even harder for the batsmen. That one has been timed well. Kabir Singh, has he found the gap? Fielder is running in from long off. And he saved the boundary. He saved a couple of runs there. The fielder, excellent work at the deep. So nearly a boundary. Another single picked up. Anand Veer back on strike. Nirvan with the ball. Timed well, but straight to the fielder. Very eager there, Kabir, to pick up a run, but Anand Veer has sent him back. 74 for 6. Final delivery of the 15th over. Nirvan Chavit has done really well so far. Timed well this time. And Anand Veer will find the fence. Exquisitely placed through extra cover. And it's a first boundary for Anand Veer Singh. 78 for 6 after 15 overs. Couple of overs here then, where the batting team have scored more than run a ball. Just looking to pick up the scoring rate and get to at least a defendable total. 137. 138 is what the Doon School team managed with the bat yesterday. It was enough to give the victory for the old boys by 53 runs. 191, which is what the old boys put up yesterday. That's a long way away. But if they can get to a total of about 150, they'll still be in with a good fighting chance. Arnav is back in, 4th over. Good fielding in the circle. 3.1 overs, 2 for 22. Big shot from Anand Veer. And it's gone all the way. It's gone the distance. It's 6 runs. That is a mighty blow from Anand Veer. Hit straight and hit hard and hit handsome. Arnav has been a little expensive in his final couple of overs. Yes, he's a wily off spinner. He's picked up a couple of wickets. But Anand Veer is looking to attack at this stage. No point holding back. They are at a spot of bother anyway. Might as well go for it at this stage. Once again coming down the track. That one hasn't been hit as well. But it's a misfield at the deep. And it'll be another boundary. It's a second boundary of the over. 6 a couple of balls ago. Now a 4. Big runs for the old boys. Couple of good shots played by the batsman here. Once again lofted. It'll fall beyond the fielder running out from the circle. They're going to push for 2 and they're going to get it comfortably. Big over for the old boys. 13 coming off it. It's 91 for 6 after 16. Much needed over for the old boys. Picking up 13 runs, nearing the 6 runs per over rate. 5.69 now the current run rate. 9 overs to go. Arnav, slightly expensive, is given away 24 in his last couple of overs, despite the wicket. Right, the captain takes the ball back in hand. He's taking responsibility, and after a long time, it's Seam back into the attack. Vidit Verma, none for 7 in his first 2 overs. Impressed with his line and length. His consistency was excellent. Provided trouble for the top order. What can it do to the 2 batsmen who are firing well in the middle? Nine overs to go. What sort of a total can the school team restrict the old boys to in this red ball game? There we go. Vidit Verma is back and he's consistent as ever. Full and straight, not allowing the batsman room. Second delivery of the over from the medium pacer. Coming down the track. Hit firm. Straight to the fielder and long off. Well fielded. They're going to push for 2. They're going to make it. Super running between the wickets by Kabir and Anandveer. Taking a look at the boundary in the previous over. Chance for the fielder at long on, but squandered. Expensive over. Vidit Verma is looking to tighten things up with a change in the attack. Big shot once again. Long off will come in and collect. Will be another couple of runs. This is good intent being shown by the old boys. They're upping the scoring rate. Kabir and Anandveer doing really well. Four of the first 3 balls in the last few overs have gone for more than run a ball. That's another great shot. Boundary again. They're up to 99 now, the old boys. Phenomenal timing over the infield. 30-run partnership in just 19 balls. Superbly placed. No fielder at deep square leg. And it goes away for 4. 8 of the first 4 balls. Vidit Verma coming into the attack. Hasn't quite worked out because the two batsmen have done really well. They've put the pressure back on the fielding team. Once again driven. Hit hard. Fielder comes in from extra cover. They're going to go for 2. They're going to get it. Direct hit from the deep. But couple of runs managed. And they looked for a third, but it's run out. 7th wicket down. Too ambitious, looking for a third. The third was never on, really. Easy stuff for the keeper. Good throw. The old boys have reached 100, but they've lost the 7th wicket. "101 for 7 with a ball to go in the over. Just chipping in with the wickets, continuing to make it regular strikes. That bowling team. Good effort with the ball so far. 7 wickets down. Can the school team bundle up the opposition? Below 150 would be a fantastic effort by that ball. Himmat Rana has come into bat. Final ball of the over. Vidit Verma, full good ball. Himmat Rana manages to get bat on it. 101 for 7 at the end of 17 overs. 8 coming of that over, but a wicket as well. Anand Veer and Himmat Rana now have the responsibility to take the score up to as high as they can. 150 would be a really good effort considering the situation they were in. 69 for 6 they were at one point. Good partnership between Anand Veer and Kabir. But now it's time for the two batsmen. Can they take the team to at least 150? They're nearing the rate of run a ball, 5.94. Is Arjun Prakash back into the attack. Blisteringly quick. Here's Prakash to Anand Veer. Swing and a miss. Anand Veer looking to step out and heave. He's missed the ball, but he'll still take a single. The keeper missed it as well. No ball signaled by the umpire, so it is a free hit. Himmat Rana unable to capitalize on that one. Here comes Arjun Prakash for a second delivery. Oh, he's cleaned him up! Superb delivery. The ball swings back in to the stumps. And Himmat Rana is out for naught. 8th wicket down for the old boys. Arjun Prakash picks up a wicket, the first one of pace. He's left his mark out there, Arjun Prakash. Really made an impression. What a delivery. The ball swings back into the stumps. And Himmat Rana is knocked over. Not having faced 3 balls. It's 103 for 8. Just 2 more wickets. Abhinav Khetri, head of Vienna Sports, is coming into bat at 10. Just down the leg side, wide. Not an easy bowler to face for your first ball. Arjun Prakash is steaming in. Fire coming out of his nostrils. He's breathing fire, he's bowling fast and full and straight. Just like that. Khetri gets bat on ball, he'll pick up a single off the mark. Abhinav Khetri was impressive with ball in hand for the old boys yesterday. Can he hit a couple of runs with the bat? Hit well, Anand Veer towards the leg side. They're going to pick up 2. Final delivery then of the over. Penultimate delivery. Swing and a miss. 1 ball to go then. This has been an eventful over. A no ball, a wide, a brilliant delivery to dismiss Himmat Rana. Current rate at 6. Pace on the ball, but Anand Veer gets bat on it, takes a single. 108 for 8 after 18. Three overs, 1 for 17. Arjun Prakash, he's been excellent today. Once again, it's the SKV Memorial Match 2023, played in honor of the legendary master here at the Doon School, Mr Sheel K Vohra. Memorial match played every year from 2016 to 2019. We had a 3-year gap due to COVID, but we are back for the first time in the main field of the Doon School. And we've had some riveting action and brilliant contests throughout yesterday and well into today. The Old Boys Society were very good with the bat yesterday. Samrid Agarwal in particular. He's not here today to help with the bat, And the effect has been seen on the old boys, who are reeling at 108 for 8. Here comes Gursanjan, first over for him. Gursanjan was expensive. 37 runs conceded by him in his 3 overs yesterday. He has a chance to redeem himself against the tail end. Anand Veer is a good batsman, however. Low full toss. Anand Veer times it well. It's past the fielder in the circle. Third man comes in. Couple of runs taken. Inside edge. They would scamper a single. Throw at the keeper's end. Abhinav Khetri, good running. Three of the first couple of balls. Just keeping the scoring rate ticking to get to at least a respectable total that they can defend with, that they can work with. Fantastic once again. Gursanjan Singh giving no room to Abhinav. Full swinging away. Just outside the off stump. Difficult line to pick up. Good comeback from Gursanjan. Bat on it. Abhinav flicks it away for another single. Thought about 2 for a second. Oh! Anand Veer thought for a second, but he's completely misjudged it. And it's a soft dismissal, but the set batsman is gone, and the 9th wicket is down for 112. That is a really unfortunate way to get out. Miscommunication slightly perhaps between the two men in the middle, and the well set Anand Veer walks back. 9th wicket down, just 1 to go. It has been a fantastic bowling performance. Spin right from the 5th or 6th over. The likes of Pratyush, Arnav and Nirvan wreaking havoc, dismantling most of the batting. The pace has cleaned up the tail here. Vineet Kunzru has come in. He's the final batsman. He was excellent with the ball yesterday. What can he do with the bat? Here's Gursanjan steaming in and knocks it away for a single. Kunzru off the mark. 113 for 9 at the end of 19. Abhinav and Vineet in the center. The two bowled really well yesterday. But what can they do with the ball? Good timing there by Vineet. And he'll pick up another single. And it's another no ball. costly no ball. Will it be Vineet? Abhinav, in fact, flicks it away for a single. And they're going to pick two. Good running, good placement. Picking the spot. The fielder had to give chase. Allows enough time for the batsman to come back for a second. They may be tail enders, but they're doing a good job with the bat. Abhinav up to 4 of 5 deliveries. Run rate just over 6. Vinesh Unial steaming in. Good stuff from O'Neill. Sticking to his line and length. It is the tail. Stick to the basics, stick to your guns, and the results will come. Vinesh O'Neill, good stuff there after the early no ball. And there he is. That's the end of the first innings. Vinesh O'Neill strikes, cleans up Abhinav Khetri. 117 all out in 19.4 overs. The Doon School old boys knocked over for 117. It's a far lower total than they managed yesterday. And it's a very, very good bowling effort by the school team unit, helped with Pratyush Vaishnav's experience. The spinners bowled really well. Arnav picking up 2 as well. Nirvan, Arjun Prakash and Vinesh O'Neill chipping in with a wicket each. Stay tuned for the second innings. We'll be back shortly. And for a special occasion here, Dhoni Singh is coming out to bat. Dhoni Singh out to bat. Vinesh O'Neill is a fiery bowler. Oh, what a shot! Excellent timing from Dhoni Singh. He's off the mark with the 4. Roars of applause coming from the stands. Dhoni Singh has timed it to perfection. Class is permanent, they say. What a shot! Through the point and gully region. The ball races away for 4. Into the 120s now. Dhoni Singh off the mark with a boundary. Excellent shot. And once again he's hit it well. Well fielded in the deep, but they'll pick up 2. Oh, they're going to try a third. And Abhinav Khetri is run out. And that will be the end of the innings. Well, Dhoni Singh showed his class in the end. Couple of fantastic shots. But that is the end of the old boys' innings. Applause from the stands, the old boys walking back, and we've been treated to a brilliant boundary here from Dhoni Singh. 123 all out. the Doon School Old Boys. 124. The school team will need to win this game in 25 overs. Can they redeem themselves after yesterday's performance? Stay tuned for the second innings. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Doon School in Dehra Dun, where we are playing the SKV Memorial 2023, brought to you by Vienna Sports on the Vienna Sports YouTube channel. The target for the school team, 124 after a fantastic bowling performance, restricting the old boys to 123. I'm Rodhur Mukherjee bringing you the action right here from the stadium, the main ground of the Doon School. Well, the school team lost yesterday by 53 runs in the first match, but they'll be looking for redemption. And with a target of 124, it is certainly within reach for the young chaps. Of course, I must remind and commemorate this occasion once again to the memory of Mr Sheel K Vohra, an iconic teacher at the Doon School in Dehra Dun, which he served from 1959 all the way to 2009. The game is played in honor of his legacy, and players have gathered in, particularly from the old boys, from many corners of the country. 124 to win in 150 balls. Good shot by Rohan Jalan. First ball, he's off the mark with a single. 124 needed in 120 balls. Rohan Jalan made a very good knock of 43 yesterday. Pranay Gupta didn't have quite the best of times. Can he do better today? Misses the keeper. They'll pick up another single. Both batsmen off the mark in the first couple of deliveries, Rohan Jalan and Pranay Gupta. The two had a long partnership yesterday, but it wasn't at a very good pace. Good delivery this time. Adhiraj opened the batting, he's opening the bowling, and he's making an impact. Top stuff. Pitched wide at this time. It's played between the gap. In the gap between the fielders. They'll pick up another single. The batsmen need to be proactive to get this target. Good fielding by the bowler. Hit straight back at him. And he prevents a run with some good fielding. Never easy to field of your own bowling, but we've seen some excellent cotton bowls in this tournament so far, particularly from the school team captain Vidit Verma yesterday in the first match. Good shot. Straight to the fielder though. At the deep, it'll be another single, 4 of the first over. This is a red ball game after the white ball game yesterday. This one played 4 hours earlier and with the red ball. The team's out in whites. this is a much more achievable total for the young team, the young school team, helped by a couple of experienced players. Pratyush Vaishnav, excellent with the ball. Itihas Singh has the ball in hand for the old boys team. So the two players who open the batting will be the two players who open the bowling for the old boys society. Here comes Itihas Singh, hit a cracking cover drive while he was batting. That's a good delivery. Itihas Singh had a couple of loose ends in his bowling yesterday. Couple of balls straying down either side for wides. But beyond that, he was extremely good with his line and length. Pranay Gupta, can he get a move on? Can he make an impact today? He had a miserable knock, 15 of 32. Can he do better this time and help Rohan Jalan? Down the leg side, that is exactly what we were talking about. Itihas just erring in his line. Drifting down the leg side. Good work by the wicket keeper. Here comes Itihas. Good delivery, appeal from Itihas. The umpire says no. Leg buys signaled by the umpire. Rohan Jalan is back on strike. He's the one who fired at the top of the order with a good knock of 40 plus yesterday. Can he take the initiative and get this run chase going at a good rate? 5 boundaries in his knock yesterday by Jalan. But it's a good delivery from Itihas. Full, hard to time those. Itihas just having a chat with the field on how to go about with the proceedings. And they'll take a single. Good running there. Of course, Rohan Jalan played with a runner yesterday. He's playing with a runner again today. Itihas Singh has come back well after the wide. Gets bat on ball. Gupta will take another single. Jalan to face the final ball of the over. Field change is being made. Of course, it's the power play now, so just 4 fielders allowed outside the circle. Important for the fielding unit to get their field placements correct and not allow the batsman to take advantage of the restrictions. Ball according to the field will be the agenda. Here's Itihas Singh for the final ball of the over. Driven, but straight to the field. A good field placement. End of the second over. It's 8 for no loss. Eight for no loss after the first 2 overs. Adhiraj is back in for a second over. .116 needed in 108 balls. Pranay plays it towards the mid-wicket fielder. He'll pick up another single. Couple of boundaries needed here in the power play. Second delivery of the over. Oh, big appeal and the finger goes up straight away. And Rohan Jalan, who was so good yesterday, made over 40 runs. This time he's castled and he's gone for 3. Outfoxed. Adhiraj strikes. Second ball of the second over. Caught leg before wicket. And Rohan Jalan departs for just 3. It's 9 for 1 and the school team are in trouble. They've lost their star man early on. Arjun Prakash steamed in with the ball. He was excellent. But now he has a big responsibility with the bat. The biggest problem for the school team yesterday was the fact that they did not score at a high rate. They were always behind the required run rate, and it is very necessary for the 2 batsmen at the crease to accelerate from the word go and get this run rate up. Good bowling once again by Adhiraj, keeping things tight. Knocked away for another single. I'm delighted to say I'm joined by Donny Singh sir here in the comm box. And before anything, I have to ask, how did it feel like hitting that boundary, getting the ovation?
Well, more than the ovation, I just enjoyed the shot. In fact, the thoughts going through my mind was a black side screen, red ball. Will I be able to sight it? But luckily I got it in my area, connected. I middled it, found the gap, and it was, it rolled back the years, around 40 odd years, to see it speed to the boundary. So that made my whole trip.
It was a cracking shot. It was certainly the moment of the day.
Thank you, thank you.
What do you feel about the total at hand?
I think it's a fighting total. It's a slow and low wicket. If we bowl in the right areas, I think we'll be competitive. Boys will have to play well to chase it down. Because they scored a similar total in 25 overs yesterday. But you can't count them out, definitely. They're definitely in with a chance, but they have to bat well.
12 for 1 after 3 overs. Itihas Singh will come back into the attack. Which player among the school team have you been most
Yeah, I
impressed
was
with?
really impressed with the opener yesterday, that Rohan Jalan, who got
Yeah.
43, and he was awarded the most promising player. He's still in class 10, A form, and it'll be interesting to see him develop over the next 2 years, because every time he come back after 6 months, he's a different individual and different player altogether. So it's
Absolutely.
great, most of the boys playing with us in the old boys team, I know some of them from the class 7, class 8. I saw played against them while they were in school. Now we're playing alongside on the same team.
Absolutely. A good thing for you then that Rohan Jalan is already dismissed because
Is he out? How did he get out? Sorry, I didn't watch.
yeah, he was out. He was out leg before wicket. Adhiraj was bowling.
Okay. Yeah, Adhiraj, class of 2003. He plays every week in Delhi. He plays, twice. He bowls his 4 overs. He's a good bat. So it shows, when players in touch, whether he's bowling, batting, or just, on the field. Like Itihas is playing every week, maybe twice in Calcutta.
No lack of quality in the old boys team.
Yeah, no lack of quality because we've got 6 school cricket captains playing. It's just, it's just a matter of being in touch with the game.
Absolutely. Itihas for his third delivery, driven by Arjun Prakash, but it'll find the fielder in the deep once again. And once again, the problem with the school team, they're not getting the runs coming in quick and fast, not finding the boundary, yet to have a boundary in the 3.5 overs so far.
So also, old boys team, the players are experienced. They've played a lot of cricket. So a little bit of extra pressure they can exert on the youngsters who are still learning, like I said.
Absolutely.
But they beat us with fitness.
At the moment, experience is triumphing over fitness because the old boys team are not too bad in terms of fitness either.
Well, over the years, we've been trying to stress that we need fit people, and considering we are playing around 10 fixtures a year, our pool of players is increased, and it's quite competitive to get onto the old boys team now.
Another single taken. Final ball of the over then for Itihas. It's been another tidy one, just 3 coming off it. Itihas opened the batting, hit a brilliant cover drive. He's now performing well with the ball. Much more on the money than he was yesterday. Knocked away for another single. 4 of the over. It's 16 for 1 after 4. And once again, I must talk about the man whose legacy we're honoring with this tournament, Mr. Sheel Vohra.
Yes.
For those who are tuning in once again today, can you reiterate what this means in his honor?
See, most of us, or I should say all of us who knew Mr. Vohra, he joined school I think in 58 or 59, and he was involved in one way or the other till he passed away in 2010. He was not only a master, he was an institution. He knew every old boy by name and number and the year he finished, he graduated from school. And he knew what he was doing in life after he left. So, such people, very few and far between. Before him, it was Mr. Gurdyal Singh. God bless him. He's 99 years old in Chandigarh, and he was on the first Everest expedition from India. He made it to the base camp without oxygen. So, in fact, Mr. Vohra was born as we knew him. He was a legend, institution. I can't say enough about him, in fact. And I think playing it on the main field this match and this weekend, I think we found its rightful place, and I'm sure he's happy to see what's going on the main field right now, wherever he is.
Certainly a man of several achievements and one who cannot be shortened to just words, really. And I feel grateful as well to be a part of this tournament on its resumption. It has been fantastic. Speaking of fantastic, let's get back to the game. Arjun Prakash is back on strike. Abhinav Khetri, head of Vienna Sports, which is bringing you the action live on their YouTube channel.
In fact,
Abhinav
it's
Khetri.
a great initiative by Vienna Sports and Abhinav Khetri to bring, to carry this live for the first time. People worldwide are watching this live, and normally you just read it on Facebook or in the Rose Bowl, in the quarterly magazine, and wonder what happened exactly on the field.
Yeah.
But here you can watch it live. You can go ball by ball. You know exactly what's happening, who's playing, who's doing what. Reminisce with the visuals of the main field, Hyderabad, Kashmir House, CDH, Pavilion.
And you can look back on your excellent boundary for many more years to come.
Well, I'm looking for the clip. I'll be happy if you can send me those 2 balls.
Abhinav Khetri was good with the ball yesterday. And he's into the attack again. Pranay Gupta faring better than he did yesterday, 10 of 14. But the required run rate is climbing up. And it's imperative that the youngsters look for a couple of big shots. The fielding unit tightening the screws, not allowing much room for the batsmen to flex their arms. Down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. Hit well past the fielder in the infield. It's collected at extra cover. It'll be another single. Good bowling by Khetri. One more to end the over. It's 23 for 1 at the end of 5 overs. 101 required in the final 15.
What's the run rate?
The required run rate 6.73. So
okay, yeah, it's rising.
It is rising by the ball. It'll be a pretty difficult.
Yeah, somebody will have to take the bull by the horns. Otherwise, it's going to get out of reach. It's going to keep going up by the over. And 9 and 10 on this wicket is very difficult.
What does missing a batsman as good as Samrit Agarwal for today affect
Well,
the team?
let's see. We'll know after the match. I think we've got a competitive total, and the boys will have to play really well from here. It's not impossible, but they'll have to play really well to get to that score. Considering how they're going at the moment, they need about 100 odd runs in 15 overs.
Itihas Singh will get a third over in succession.
एक में ये हटा दें, एक में ये हटा दो, मुदल, हाँ.
Arjun Prakash on strike. He was excellent with the ball. But can he deliver with a bat here? Full delivery from Itihas. Finding the Yorker length. Always difficult for the batsman to time those away. Even more so at a pitch which is staying low. Not offering much assisting the bowling team. Itihas has been very good with the ball. Slow delivery. And they'll sneak in another single. Three balls to go in the power play. 24 for 1 is far from ideal for the school team.
Yeah, they got to get a move on now. Somebody's got to get going. Hit some big shots, at least try.
Here's Itihas to Pranay, 11 of 16. Pranay struck at a strike rate of less than 50 yesterday. He's doing better today. Misfield inside the circle, and he will pick up a boundary.
Finally,
Much needed runs for the Doon School team.
Is it the first boundary?
It's the first boundary of the innings. Pranay Gupta,
Okay.
aided by the misfield in the circle,
Dehra Dun.
and races away for 4 through the long off region. .96 and 86, still within reach, and a little more aggressive show of intent could get the Doon School team up and running in the run chase. How can Itihas respond to the boundary? Pitched wider this time. Pranay makes good contact, but straight to the fielder in the deep. Good field placement. Bowling according to the setting. Fielder at extra cover. Partnership now 20 of 21 balls.
Once the spinners come on, it's going to be even more difficult.
We saw the spinners pick up a lot of wickets for the school team. But why is Pratyush Vaishnav playing for the school team today?
He's playing for the combined team, yes. Because, like I said, yesterday was the main event. So, the old boys had to be in full strength. So today we are without Samred, and we have Pratyush against us. So anyway, I think we got a decent total. In fact, I must tell you, Mr. Sheel Vohra loved left arm slow bowlers. And we've got 2 of them on the team today. In fact, in the alumni cricket bash, like I mentioned yesterday, in December we had 3 bowling in tandem. And I'm sure he must be thrilled at what he looked at. And we have left arm spinners ranging from 1982, Vineet Kunzru, who's come in from Singapore, right down to 2019, Harjinder Kochar. Oh, sorry, his son, Kabir Singh Kochar. And Pratyush Vaishnav, of course. PTV as we know him.
High quality left arm spin on both sides today. Vineet Kunzru was excellent with the ball yesterday. He's still yet to feature today with the ball. Abhinav Khetri will have another roll of the arm. None for 7 after his first. Looking to go big. Lofted shot from Pranay. Good fielding at the deep. They'll pick up 2. Fielder running in from the mid-wicket region and saving a couple of runs.
Adhiraj Singh, they're doing the fielding.
Aziraj Singh had a misfield in the previous over. He's making up for it. Ooh, drifting outside the off stump will be a wide.
Dinesh Reddy is keeping the wickets today. We've got 3 keepers in the lineup. Anandbir Singh, Rajdeep Devbhanj and Dinesh Reddy.
Tossed up this time by Khetri. Straight to the fielder in the circle, Amitoj Singh. Once again, a lofted shot. Doesn't quite get the connection this time. It's straight to the fielder in the circle. It'll be just another single.
Vineet Kunzru
Vineet Kunzru
near the square leg umpire.
doing well in the infield. Hit well, but once again to the fielder, and it's taken. Arjun Prakash departs.
Caught by Anandbir Singh at cover point.
Arjun Prakash thought he got good connection. The ball was wide, but he's picked out Anandbir Singh at point. Second wicket down for the school team. It's 33 for 2. Abhinav Khetri has another wicket to his name. He picked up 1 yesterday, 1 more today.
I think the captain's come in Vidit Verma at number 4.
Vidit Verma walked in at number 4 yesterday as well. Didn't quite fire according to plan.
He was declared, he got the MVP award yesterday.
Was excellent with the ball, picked up 3 wickets
Held a couple of blinders.
off his own
Catches.
bowling.
Yeah.
Cautious start. Final delivery of the over. Abhinav Khetri. Lofted shot. Doesn't get the connection. Long off comes in to collect just another single. 34 for 2. 5
In 7.
coming off that over.
Oh, not over yet.
7 overs gone. It's 34 for 2. Vidit Verma leading the school team. Once again, Amitoj Singh, captain of the old boys. The SKV Memorial 2023 played after a 3-year gap due to COVID, and it's great to be back at the main field of the Doon School.
Vineet Kunzru's come on to bowl.
Wily left armer Vineet Kunzru.
All the way from Singapore.
Low full toss to start. Vidit picks up another single. Couple of more boundaries needed for the school team. Pranay Gupta has found the fence once, but he's yet to hit a very convincing shot.
Vineet Kunzru is my classmate. We are from the class of 1982.
How was it playing with Vineet Kunzru back in the day?
Well, we are from the same house. We played for Tata House. He was the school swimming captain, and now he plays cricket regularly in Division 1 in Singapore. I have to admire his fitness and agility at his age, and his commitment and enthusiasm. He flies in from Singapore twice a year just to play with us old boys team.
Excellent stuff from Vineet Kunzru. Just like you saw in the previous delivery, proving to be a handful for the opposition captain. Tossed up, just over Kunzru.
Did you get a hand to it? Not sure.
They'll pick up another single just beyond the bowler. Looking to slog Pranay Gupta, but doesn't get the timing. Will be another single down to mid-wicket. 8 overs gone. It's 38 for 2. The required run rate is going up by the ball, by the minute. Over 7 now, and it's a really tough task from here for the school team.
So I'll take your leave now. I'll be back later.
Thank you for joining,
Thank
Sadani.
you. Thank you.
Abhinav Khetri, third over for him. Good shot by Pranay. And very good fielding at the deep. They'll take 2. Puts in the dive. Running in from mid-wicket. Pitch shot. Pranay Gupta looking to give himself the room and time it away. But he's denied a boundary by some excellent work at the deep. Khetri 1 for 14 in his 13 balls so far. Pitch shot once again. Pranay Gupta unable to capitalize on that. Different plan of action by Abhinav Khetri in the first couple of balls. He's gone much fuller this time, tossing it up. Straight to Amitoj Singh, standing at short cover. Cut. And they have scampered a single. But singles will not be enough at this stage. They need boundaries, and they need quite a few of them if they're going to get level with the required run rate. Operating at 4.73 and over at the current stage. And just lacking a little bit of intent. The youngsters. Single taken once again. Final ball of Khetri's third over. Gives himself room, Pranay Gupta. And he'll pick up another single. And they're going to go for 2. Overthrow. And couple of runs taken. 6 coming of that over. It's 44 for 2 after 9. Pranay Gupta, 26 of 28. He's taken responsibility, opening the batting with his partner Rohan Jalan out for a paltry score of 3. It's good to see Pranay Gupta doing much better today. .44 for 2 after 9 overs. The run rate still below 5. And Vineet Kunzru is back into the attack. Wide to start. Huge appreciation for Vineet Kunzru from Donnie Singh, who was with us in the commentary box. Fit and firing. Class of 82. He'll pick up a single. Vidit Verma, the captain, as good as he is with the ball, he's not found his groove with the bat. The ball keeping low off the spin, crosses the circle, but just a single again. 3 runs in the first 3 balls, wide and a couple of singles. Low full toss. Verma plays it to long on. Single again. Nearing the 50-run mark, 48 for 2. Final ball then, ahead of the 10th over. Vineet Kunzru to Pranay Gupta, 27 of 30. And no run taken. 48 for 2 after 10 overs. 76 needed in the final 10. It'll require a mammoth effort. And it's time, as customary, for a quick drinks break at the 10th over. Welcome back then. We are back after the drinks break. 48 for 2. The school team chasing 124. The old boys have done well with the bowling so far as well as the fielding. They've kept things tight. And with 76 needed in the final 10, it'll be a daunting task for the batsmen. Of course, the match is played in honor of the legendary Sheel K Vohra, who taught at the Doon School University in Doon School in Dehra Dun from 1959 and was associated with it till his last days. Loved by all his students and colleagues, and a great initiative put together to organize the match and have it live streamed on Viana Sports YouTube channel. Right, then Abhinav Khetri, head of Viana Sports. He'll have a fourth over. He's bowled really well today. And he'll complete his spell. Here's Khetri. Starts with a wide. Just drifting away from the off stump. Knocked towards the onside by Verma. It'll be a single and it's 50 up for the Doon School. It's taken them just over 10 overs. Operating at 4.92 per over. Pranay Gupta on strike, 27 of 31. He's the only person in the batting who's hit a boundary so far. He's keeping the scoreboard ticking, keeping the Doon School in sight of the total, but they'll need a big effort from here. Cut away through the offside, but straight to the field again. Four runs and 4 balls in this over so far. Pranay Gupta on strike. Abhinav Khetri has kept things tight. He's bowled a consistent line more often than not. He's picked up a wicket. Picking up the wicket of Arjun Prakash. Tossed up! It's a low full toss. Inviting the batsman, but he doesn't quite get the connection. Couple of field changes, and we're back. Abhinav Khetri for his final ball. 1 for 23. It's been a good spell from Khetri, right arm spinner. The conditions helping the spin and the slow bowling and the turn, and Abhinav Khetri has done well. Dot ball, ooh, a misfield, and they'll pick up another single. 6 coming off that over. 1 for 24 for Abhinav Khetri in his spell. 54 for 2. Kabir Singh. We heard about him from Donny Singh when he was with us in the com box. Left armer. SK Vohra's favourite. Replaces Vineet Kunzru in the attack. Handy contribution with the bat earlier on. A dot and then a single. Hit hard. And beyond the fielder in the circle, Pranay Gupta gets his second boundary. Width offered by Kabir Singh, and Pranay takes full advantage. Good timing. Past the fielder in the circle. Put in a dive, but it wasn't enough, and Pranay Gupta gets a good boundary. Keeping the run rate ticking, just over 5. Amitoj Singh just giving a couple of instructions to Kabir. Fourth delivery of the over. Driven but finds the fielder. Slogged by Pranay, but it finds the fielder at deep mid wicket. Only another single. Bit of aggression shown by Pranay, much needed at this stage of the innings. 64 of 49. It's not out of reach yet. Good timing by Vidit. Good placement. Fielder coming in, they'll pick up 2. 8 coming of that over. Good one for school team. 62 for 2. Eight overs left in the contest. 62 for 2 and 62 more to get. just under 8, the required run rate. So there needs to be many more of the overs like the one just passed. Vidit Verma, 12 of 17. He'll need to take the initiative, go big or go home. There's nothing to lose for the youngsters here. Pranay Gupta, he's held one end steadily, 34 of 36. Can his captain come to the party? .62 for 2 after 12 overs. We're back after another drinks break. Pranay Gupta, 34 of 36. He's held one end very well. Vidit Verma is at the other end. And he needs to get going here if they are to reach this total. 62 more needed, but in just 8 overs. Vineet Kunzru is back into the attack. Two overs, none for 8. Vineet Kunzru. Kunzru none for 32 yesterday, none for 8 today in his 2 overs. Doesn't do justice, the wickets tally, to how well he's bowled. Yet to pick up a wicket, but he's been tight and he's been brilliant. Lofted shot by Pranay Gupta. Falls just short of the fielder at long on. 13th over begins with a single. 30-run partnership in 33 balls. Well, they'll need to get 30 more in way quicker time if they are to reach this total. Vidit on strike. And he's gone for it again. And he's got 4. Vidit Verma. First boundary for the captain. Signs of intent from the chasing unit. And Vidit has picked his spot very well. Slight width offered by Kunzru was in the hitting zone. Vidit Verma takes advantage. 5 of the first 2 balls. It's the good start they needed after the drinks break. And slogged once again, same region. This time there's protection. Six of the first 3. Oh, looking to go big. It's a top edge. But Pranay Gupta survives. The ball falls between the rushing keeper Dinesh Reddy and the fielder at third man. They'll pick up another single. But this is a good sign. The 2 batsmen in the middle looking to go big. They have wickets in hand. Much lower this time. He's timed it well. And they're going to pick up 2. Very good running between the wickets. The 2 youngsters upping the ante now. Partnership now more than a runner ball. 38 of 37. Final ball of the over. It's been a slightly expensive one from Vineet Kunzru, given the required run rate. Once again looking to go big. Vidit Verma falls short of the fielder. And they'll pick up 2 more. And they'll pick up 3, in fact. Overthrows. 12 coming of the over. Applause from the stands. It's a big one for the school team. 50 needed of 42. Vidit Verma now scoring at more than run a ball. Excellent over for him. Hit the boundary. Coming into his stride against the spinner. Kabir Singh is back into the attack. 8 runs conceded in his first over. But we are sticking to the left arm action. .50 needed of 42. This game is wide open. And if the 2 batsmen can continue hitting it big like they did in the previous over. And once again, great timing. Vidit Verma. It's 4 more. Kabir Singh back into the attack, and Verma welcomes him with another boundary. Second 4 for the captain. And just at the right time, the school team is starting to accelerate. Good shot from Vidit Verma. He's picking his gaps very, very well. Better comeback, taking the pace off the ball. Kabir Singh. Bowling it. Once again, looking to slog. The intent is there now from Vidit Verma. Good fielding at the deep. They'll be cut down to a single. 5 of the first 3 balls. This is good going in the run chase. Pranay Gupta back on strike. Cut. Fielder has work to do in the deep. Enough time for the 2 batsmen to cross over for a couple. Ooh, drifting in towards the pads. Appeal from Kabir. But they've picked up a single leg buys. 8 of this over. They're with the required run rate. At this rate. They've pulled things back. It was looking daunting for them. But 3 or 4 big overs is all it takes to bring them right back into the contest. 42 needed of the final 6 overs. Don't go anywhere. This is a fascinating contest. A fascinating climax awaits us. Vidit Verma and Pranay Gupta have pulled things back for the school team. Required run rate was edging towards 8. Now it's at 7. The current run rate nearly run a ball now. Kabir Singh has gone for 15 of his 2 overs. Vinit Kunzru went for 12 in his previous one. Change in the bowling attack, and Itihas Singh will get a 4th and final over. Pace back into the attack after a long spell of spin. Just varying things up here with the old boys, looking to peg back the accelerating youngsters. Onus on Itihas Singh to provide a breakthrough. It seems very necessary at this stage. Incredible how the pendulum can swing in a game of cricket. 3 overs ago, it was the old boys in the driving seat. Now the school team have the target well in their sights. There's light at the end of the tunnel for the school team of batsmen. Gupta, it's been a steady and a solid knock, 38. Vidit Verma, 27 of 25. He's accelerated at the right moment. Hit a couple of boundaries. In fact, it is not going to be Itihas Singh to bowl. But it is Adhiraj who has given a 3rd over. 1 for 8 in his 2. Scalped the wicket of Rohan Rasik Jalan. Bowled him! Adhiraj strikes with his first ball back, and Pranay Gupta stay at the crease ends. Frontline bowler brought back in, and Adhiraj strikes. Looking to heave it towards the onside. But his stumps have gone flying. Pranay Gupta, a very good effort today. 38 of 41. Jitendra Tiwari is the next man in. Adhiraj, what a start. Back into the attack. He's picked up a wicket immediately. The pace has worked. Swinging back into the right-hander. They needed to halt the partnership, and they've done exactly that. What can Tiwari do? Big appeal from Adhiraj. The finger goes up. 2 wickets in 3 balls. Adhiraj is swinging the game back in the favour of the old boys once again. The pacer strikes. And Jitendra Tiwari is gone for naught. Plumb in front of the wicket. Captain Vidit Verma watching from the other end. He's lost 2 of his comrades inside 3 balls. And suddenly the pressure has mounted. Manish is the next man in. 42 needed of 33. What an over this has been. Very good delivery once again. Swinging back into the right-hander. Not offering him the width. Brought into the attack. Change of pace. Going back to the seam option. And Adhiraj has responded with a bang. He's picked up 2. Hit hard. Fielder there at deep extra cover. Finally a run in the over. Much needed run. What's going through the head of Vidit Verma? Watching the wicket stumble at the other end. Final ball of the 15th over. Dot ball. Oh, they'll pick up a single. 2 runs and 2 wickets. Is this over? The turning point of the game. 40 needed in 5 overs. Adhiraj contributed with 17 runs with the bat. (17 with the bat, Adhiraj, but it has been his 3 wickets that have been worth their weight in gold. Kabir Singh will get a 3rd over. (40 needed of 30, required run rate 8 and over. Has Adhiraj put the brakes on the run chase, or can Vidit Verma guide the school team to a redemption victory after the crushing loss yesterday? Right then, 5 overs to go, 40 needed. Oh, and Kabir will have to reload. Five overs left in the SKV Memorial 2023. Match 2, played in honor of Sheel Vohra. Manish picks up a single. They'll pick up 2. Vidit Verma picks up a couple of runs. Oh, they picked up 3 in the end. Comedy of errors in the field. And the batsmen take advantage of the overthrow. 3 important runs after just 2 came on the previous over. Manish back on strike. Ooh, looking to go big, but the ball keeps low. Misses out on this occasion, Manish. Once again low, played towards the onside. Manish gets a single, strike back to Vidit Verma, the captain. He's leading the run chase now, 31 of 27, well set. He's hit a couple of fours. And he's the one with the responsibility to take the team home. Full toss. And very good fielding at the deep. Stopped at the boundary with some excellent footwork. Fielder rushing in from deep square leg. And a fantastic foot put in to save a certain boundary. Runs, however, 6 of the over so far. Kabir Singh has been a tad expensive. How can he finish the over? Push down to long off and single. One ball to go. They need 8 and over, and this is with the run rate. Oh, top edge! Hasn't got the timing. Falls between the two fielders. Will pick up a single. 92 for 4. 4 overs to go. 32 needed. This game is wide open. Vineet Kunzru is back in for his final over. Manish plays it towards the offside. Long off coming in. They're going to push for 2. Throw at the bowler's end. And they've completed 2. Very, very good running between the wickets. Knocked away by Kunzru towards the offside. By Manish towards the offside for a single. 3 runs of the first 2 deliveries. Varma is back on strike. 34 of 29. Can Kunzru pull up a trick up his sleeve? Hit high. Fielder there at deep mid wicket to stop the boundary, but a couple of runs more for the school team. They are inching closer to the target. 5 of the first 3 balls. This is going according to plan for the school team. Coming out. Another single. 2-1, 2-1 in the 4 balls so far. 4 boundaries in the innings. 2 coming off the blade of Pranay Gupta. Two for Vidit Varma. Manish heaved hard at there, but he's picked up two. Good fielding at the deep. But this is excellent batting. 100 up for the Doon School. 100 for 4. Just 24 runs now. Eight coming of the over. What has been excellent from the batting side is that they've rotated the strike. They've kept the run rate going even when they're not finding the boundaries, and that's been important to take them closer. They're going to push for two more. Varma puts in the dive and he completes to 10 coming of the over. Kunzru has gone for 30 in his 4. 22 needed in the final 18 balls. And a final drinks break in the game. (102 for 4 in 16 overs, in 17 overs. Three overs left in the SKV Memorial match number 2. And it's the Doon School who need 22 in the final 3 overs. Kabir Singh will bowl his 4th and final over. Vidit Varma has had a superb innings. Took his time to get set, but he's led the charge in the run chase. 37 of 31 now. Goes big. Fielder at long on takes it. Had a bubble, but he's taken the catch. Seemed like it may just pop out of the hand. Let's take a look at the replay. Ooh, second chance. And he grasps it. Vidit Varma, it's been a good knock. It's been a really, really good knock from the captain. Coming in at 4, pressure situation. And he's taken the team to a place where they can very well win from. 5th wicket down, 102 for 5. Kabir Singh picks up his first wicket of the game. Varma looking to relieve some of the pressure of the scoring requiring rate. The aggressive intent has worked for him. One shot too many. taken by the fielder long on. Difficult in these conditions with the sun into your eyes, but a good catch taken at the deep. Never easy. New man in, low full toss. Vinesh O'Neill will pick up a single. Manish on strike, 10 of 9. Gives himself room. Takes another single. 20 of 15. This game is poised nicely, hanging in the balance. Pace on the ball from Kabir Singh. Another single for Vinesh. Couple of balls left. Kabir Singh's final over has been a good one so far. 3 singles and a wicket. 19 needed of 14. Great fielding at the deep. Top effort. They are going to get 3 though. Manish found the gap very well. But they're going to get 3 here in the penultimate ball. Look for a second that it might just reach the fence. But great work in the outfield. A super dive in the deep. And he saved a run. And a run could be very important in the end. End of the over though. 6 and a wicket. Kabir Singh has just tightened it once more. 16 needed in the final 12 balls. The SKV Memorial 2023 played in honor of Sheel Vohra, the legendary teacher at the Doon School in Dehra Dun. Played at the main field of the Doon School. Adhiraj, penultimate over, his final. This is a crucial over in the context of the innings. 16 needed of 12. How this over goes will have a big impact on the match and the pressure in the final over. Can Adhiraj replicate his heroics? He's picked up 3 for 10. He was excellent in his previous over. Got the wickets of both the set Pranay Gupta and of Jitendra Tiwari. Manish is playing well at one end. He's finding the gaps. He's taking the 2s and 3s. Times that one well towards the mid-wicket region. Amitoj Singh. Oh! He's way out of his crease. Vinesh O'Neill way out of his crease. Too eager for a second. But it was never on. Vinesh O'Neill realized it way too late. And it's a 6th wicket down for the school team. Throw at the keeper's end. And Vinesh is well short of his ground in the end. Pratyush Vaishnav was a star with the ball. 3 wickets. Three for 14 in his 4 overs. Pratyush, if he can hit a couple of lusty blows in the end and guide the team to victory, then he'll be the hero of the match. Wide delivery. Just erring in his length. Adhiraj. 11 balls, 14 needed. Vaishnav coming down the track. Places it towards the offside. They're gonna push for two. They're gonna get it. The throw is slightly further away from the wicketkeeper. Two taken. 12 needed of 10. 12 needed for the Doon School to get a victory in the second game. The old boys won the first contest yesterday. They won it in a convincing fashion, 53 runs, the margin of victory. But it's been a very good bowling performance, and we're not far off a victory for the school team. Big appeal! Out! Pratyush Vaishnav dismissed by Adhiraj. It's a fourth wicket. It's a third leg before wicket for Adhiraj. 4 for 14. What a spell he's bowled. Probably hitting the leg stump. Adhiraj picks up a fourth wicket. 12 needed of 9. This game can go both ways from here. Can the tail handle the pressure of the run chase? Gursanjan Singh is in at 9. Ooh, swing and a miss. Oh, but it's been squandered by the keeper. And it will run away. Good fielding at the deep boundary. They'll pick up 2 byes. How costly will that keeping error be at the end? 2 runs that should never have happened. 10 needed of 8. Gursanjan gets bat on ball. He's off the mark with a single. Final ball of the penultimate over. Seven runs in the over so far. 1 ball to go. It's Manish on strike. It's the man you want in this situation. On strike, 15 of 12. Crunch situation. Adhiraj, final ball for his spell. Here's Manish on strike. Doesn't get the timing. Good fielding, Adhiraj. 9 needed in the final over. What a spell by Adhiraj. 4 for 15. Dismantled the top order. He's done his bit at the middle and tail. 9 needed in 6 balls. What a humdinger we've had here in match 2 of the SKV Memorial 2023. Some fine display of cricket. And it's Itihas Singh who will take the responsibility for the 20th and final over. Just 5 bowlers used today. And Itihas Singh none for 12 in his 3. Discussions in the fielding team. Amitoj Singh and Itihas Singh discussing what can be the plan of action. Manish is the man you want on strike. He's not. He's at the non-striker's end. What a riveting contest we've had, brought to you live on the Vienna Sports YouTube channel. Tension at both camps. Can Gursanjan Singh fire with a bat? A lucky edge, a boundary here and there. Everything counts in the final over. 9 needed of 6. It all comes down to this. Here's Itihas. Gursanjan on strike. Gets bat on it. Misfield in the circle. It'll allow them to come back for 2. Slightly sloppy in the infield. And Gursanjan can come back for a second. 7 needed of 5. Mind games, I'm sure, between the batsman and the bowler. Where will the ball be pitched? What area is Gursanjan looking to target? Manish at the other end. Here's Itihas. Gursanjan once again plays it towards the offside. Can they get 2? They're going to push for it. They'll get it. Good throw at the bowler's end, but Manish is back in time. 5 needed of 4. The young unit on their feet watching from the stands. Itihas Singh. What does Itihas Singh have in store? Third delivery of the final over. 5 needed of 4. Gursanjan is getting bat in ball. And he's getting the runs. The running between the wickets has been superb in the second phase of this innings. And it's taken this run chase to such a climax. 76 was needed of the final 10 overs. We're down to 5 or 4. Almost bumped into each other, the two batsmen, but they'll take a single. They'll scramble a single. 4 needed of 3. Don't rule out anything. Don't rule out any result here. 4 to win. 3 to tie. Itihas, 4th delivery. Manish swing and a miss. Huge dot ball in the context of the game. 2 balls left, 4 runs still needed. Itihas Singh looking to go big. He doesn't get bat on it. The experienced campaigner has not managed to tuck that one away. 4 needed of 2. Still any result possible. Field change is being made. Every field change has an impact. Here's Itihas. Penultimate delivery. Manish on strike. 15 of 14. Down the leg side. Wide delivery. Cheers from the young team watching from the dugout. 3 needed of 2. Another twist in the tail. Exhilarating contest here. Penultimate ball reloaded down the off stump. It's another wide. 2 of 2 now. Itihas Singh, he's having a word with the umpire. He's probably initiating the fact that Manish had gone well beyond the off stump. Should that be a wide? But a wide it has been signalled. And it's just 2 needed in the final 2 balls now. What a game this has been. It's ebbed and flowed. But it comes down to 2 of 2. What must be going through Itihas Singh's mind right now? What area is he targeting? Get bat on ball, scramble 2 singles. That's the victory for the school team. Swung hard. And taken in the circle. And would you believe it? There is another twist in the tail. What a catch in the circle. And it's an 8th wicket down. Manish is gone. 2 needed of 1. Manish heaved hard. But what a catch. Inside the circle, diving in. Anandveer Singh with a special catch in the infield. Two needed of 1. Pressure on the batsman. Arnav on strike. No matter what happens in this ball, they're gonna scamper for a single minimum. Single and it's a tie. Itihas Singh. Final field changes being made. Arnav is the new man in. 2 needed of 1. What a game this has been. Just rubbing his hands on the sand. High pressure situation. Final ball of the contest. In memory of Sheel Vohra. What an enthralling game we've had at the Doon School in Dehra Dun. Match number 2 of the SKV Memorial 2023 final ball. Low full toss. They're going to scramble for a single. And they're going to get a tie. Are they going to look for 2? It's a tie. Scores level after 20 overs. And the scores are level and the match is tied after 20 overs. What a contest this has been. Topsy-turvy. It swung from one end to another. But it's 123 for 8 after 20 overs. 76 needed of the final 10. They got 75. And it scores level and it's a tie. What a contest. In memory and in honor of the legacy of Sheel K Vohra. Well, this is a game he would be proud to have witnessed. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, after 20 overs each of riveting contest, the scores are level 123 for 8 in response. The school team and we will have a super over between the school team and the old boys. The school team will be batting first in the super over. They were the ones chasing, and they put in a mammoth effort in the final 10 overs to get 75 and force this super over. What a contest we've had. Who's going to bowl? My money's on Adiraj. 4 wickets for 15 runs in his 4 overs. Adiraj wreaked havoc, and he'll probably be given the ball in the super over. I bet none of you thought that we'd be having a super over when you started watching this game. What a game of cricket. It swung from one way to the other and back to the other. But what a contest. Exhilarating, enthralling. 1 over each. And just in case it's relevant, it is the old boys who have hit more boundaries in this match. Just 4 boundaries for the school team. 13 from the old boys. But the old boys will be bowling first. It will be Adhiraj who has ball in hand for the super over. Played on the hallowed main field of the Doon School in Dehra Dun in honor of the legacy of the legendary teacher Mr Sheel K Vohra. The SKV Memorial 2023. Match number 2. 53 runs was the margin of victory for the old boys yesterday. But today it scores level and super over. Super over then. Here's Adhiraj steaming in. Coming down the track. Be a single down to long on. Rohan Jalan and Vidit Verma are the 2 players who've come in. Jalan single of the first ball. Verma 37 with the bat. He's lofted that high, but it's takes a bounce to the long off fielder. Throw at the bowler's end, and he's got the wicket. The runner for Rasik Jalan scrambling back home, but Rohan Jalan is dismissed. Rohan Jalan dismissed for 1, and it's only 1 more added to the tally. 2 for 1 after the first 2 balls. Two for 1. The field change is still being made. Two for one after the first two balls in the super over. The school team batting first in the super over. Field change is still being made. Two for one in the first two balls. Two for one. Two balls in the super over. Here's the third. Adhiraj charging in. Swing and a miss. Brilliant line and length. Just outside the off stump. Swinging away from the batsman. Gursanjan Singh is the new man in. Top edge. One bounce to long on. To long off. Gursanjan takes a single. 3 for 1. Two balls left in this over. It's been a brilliant super over from Adhiraj. He's not leaked a boundary yet. Only a couple of singles. Fifth delivery. Looking to go big and taken. 3 for 2. And the target for the old boys is just 4 runs. Adhiraj showing his class with the ball once again. Looking to hit big with it. Verma caught and extra cover. And just 3 runs managed by the Doon School in the over. So 4 runs the target then. Here at match 2 of the SKV Memorial 2023. And the old boys will fancy that they can get it. It's just 1 hit. So, ladies and gentlemen, the target for the Doon School Old Boys Society in the Super Over to win match 2 is just 4. Just one hit in theory away from a second victory in as many days. Discussions going on in the bowling camp and in the batting camp. Brought to you live on the Vienna Sports YouTube channel. Both games on top quality match coverage. And be sure to follow the Doon School official Facebook page, one of the historic iconic schools established in 1935 in Dehra Dun. the target for the Doon School Old Boys Society. 4 to win in the Super Over. What a contest we've had. And it's Amitoj Singh who has taken responsibility. The captain will look to lead by example and win this game for the Old Boys to make it a clean sweep in the memorial. Held in honor of SK Vohra, the iconic teacher. The 5th edition, this time in 2023, held after a 3-year gap. We had a much smoother contest yesterday, 53-run win for the Old Boys. This one has been insane. Absolutely incredible game of cricket. 123 the Old Boys scored, 123 for 8. The school team responded, but just three is what they managed in the Super Over. Pratyush Vaishnav, who was turning out for the Old Boys yesterday, will bowl the Super Over for the school team. And it's Amitoj Singh on strike. Here's Vaishnav to Amitoj. Defensive shot, dot ball. Look at the intent in the outfield. 3-4 fielders rushing in. The target is only 4. In theory, it's just 1 hit. Shot down the leg side by Amitoj. Will that run away for 4? Yes, it will. Second ball, Amitoj Singh has timed it fine. He's got 4, and the Old Boys have made it 2-2. They've wrapped up the series in the SKV Memorial 2023. Adhiraj, what a performance with both bat and ball. 17 of 19 with the blade, 4 wickets in the main game, and he's got the wicket in the Super Over too. The Old Boys win an absolutely incredible contest here at the Doon School main field in Dehra Dun. And once again, in memory and to honor the legacy of Sheel K Vohra, the iconic teacher, and the 5th edition of this memorial. Thank you ever so much, folks, for tuning in over Saturday and Sunday. We've had 2 incredible games of cricket. I'm Rodur Mukherjee, on behalf of the production of Vienna Sports, signing off. Goodbye.
hello, hello, hello.
Is it on? Come on, guys.
Hello, hello.
Udhar aao yaar, please. Okay, are we live? Okay, Himmat, can I have your attention? Old boys, please, yeah. Come on, Shiftaj, ready? 5 minutes. The guys are behind me. Come on, guys. Okay, what a game of cricket. Fantastic. We had a tie in normal time, went to the super over, and the old boys managed to, bring it home in the super over. A big compliment to the school team. Their batting was there was a marked improvement today, more purpose in your batting, and you will only go forwards from here. What can I say about this lot? Yeah, you guys. We were defending a modest total, and you guys, went to the last ball, the blinder by Anand Veer, and the 4 wickets by Adiraj, and everybody contributed. Not to forget my 6 runs. Anyway, first, can I request KLA to come up, please, and with it, the school cricket captain. Let me request KLA to say a few words.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. So first of all, I want to begin by saying thank you to both teams for some excellent cricket on a Sunday morning leading into an afternoon. This was actually what we call a nail-biting finish, okay? And it remained that way right till the end. I think what I did tell the boys yesterday was that when you get to play with a team more experienced than you, you learn the importance of temperament and patience and resilience. And I think this is a very good learning experience for all these young budding players who we have over here. And to the even younger lot that's here, you guys are pretty fit, right? So I think school did you good, right? So thank you for coming down. Thank you for traveling. I know I'm seeing many of you after a very long time. Abhinav, thank you for bringing this together. And Donny sir, thank you for all the energy you bring to these games. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, let me request the school cricket captain Vidit Verma to say a few words.
Thank you so much, sir. Firstly, I would like to thank the old boys for making this happen. Thanks to the school team, well played. We made a good effort, but in vain both the times. It was a great learning experience for us. We got to try our new players, and second match was much closer than the first one. So we are seeing the improvement. Some tournaments to come. Thank you again to PTV sir, Donny sir, and KLA sir, NTC sir, everyone for the ground. And Rohan Jalan, special mention, made 46 yesterday. Played a good innings today. Pranay, 38 runs today. And we see the improvement every game. And PTV sir played with on our team this today. So that was great, playing with more experienced players. And we have a few tournaments, Kasigas coming up. So we're looking forward. Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah. No, I'm sure you guys will do well going forward. Abhinav, let me introduce the man behind the live coverage and the lovely uniforms we've been wearing over the last couple of days. Abhinav, a few words from you, please.
Thank you so much, sir. And I think it's just a small effort to give back to the school we've got so much from. And I never played much cricket in school. So thank you for the opportunity for allowing me to play now. I finally won something for Jaipur House, finally won something for Doon School after leaving school. So I think the excitement, the energy or the love for the school and the sport continues. And I wish both the teams the best. I think fantastic energy over 2 days. And let's continue the winning at Founders. Let's not stop. And hope to have a great season, and we'll like to continue the live coverage and other benefits that we can pass on. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, Abhinav. Okay, we got a few awards. Where are those caps? Yeah, caps.
Let's give it a memento to the captain.
Okay, come on, with it. A memento from the old boy side. God bless.
And fellas, would you want to Johnny?
Johnny, Old Boys captain. Yeah, come on. Give one to PTV.
Love this.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Cheers. Okay, now we got some awards. What are the awards?
So the best batsman
Yeah.
is Pranay Gupta.
Best batsman Pranay Gupta, orange cap. Where is he? Yeah. Here you are, Pranay. Good note. You're B farm, A farm. Chalo, good. We hope to see you next couple of years. Bigger, better. Improved version. Yeah. Oh, Tata, even better. God bless you.
Take that cap back.
Best
Okay.
fielder Anandveer.
Best fielder for his spectacular catch, Anandveer Singh. Cheers, buddy. And okay, man of the match for his 4 wickets and for turning the match on its head, Adhiraj Singh. Cheers. Here. There you go. So that's all this time, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much.